Good evening, cat. I wish you guys could see Toka right now, because she's just hiding behind the box from the Roomba. Like, watching it. Oh! She ran out in front of it for some reason. I don't know why she went in front of it instead of away from it, but she went in front of it. Yes. No, I'm such a streamer, Lauren, that I just narrate my own life when no one's listening. Oh. Hey guys, I wish you could see this. Guys, are you looking at me? Guys. Hey, Turtle. Hey, Astro. How are you all doing? Oh, boy. Yep, talking to himself. Do it. That's what I do all day. Just talk to myself. Lauren thinks I'm talking to her, but I'm really just talking to myself. Hey, through it, Steven. How's it going? Steven! How is everyone's night going? Please tell me about yourselves. I miss and love you all. Confirmed you have the Rona. No! How you feeling? Is it kicking your butt, or is it just like a real bad cold right now? Slow and painful, stupid sprained foot. Oh god, I'm sorry. Keep it elevated. Put ice on it. Plenty of ibuprofen. Off work until at least Thursday. Do you get paid for it, or are you having to take sick time? Hey, now I'm a little off. Here we go. My wife likes you more than me, so you're currently here in spite? It's not the first time I've heard that. But why? You're better. Friday and Saturday were the worst. Just a bad cough and congestion now, and no, you have to use sick time. At least you have sick time. But wait, Kat, what was said? I don't understand. You never thought I'd lose your darn wife to a platonic soulmate. That's what happens when you introduce your significant others to your soulmates. They very clearly will fall in love with your soulmate. That's just science. There we go. God, I'm so sorry that you are stuck with the Rona, Steven. I really hope that you feel better super quick. And that hopefully you won't be contagious much longer, so that way you can go back to work. You still making the amber lamps? Whoa, Black Betty. Amber lamps. Whoa, Black Betty. Okay. What is the quick way in here? I'm trying to remember. Was it through? I think it was through the gravity cannon, wasn't it? Oh! Okay. We just got into orbit over that. It was unintentional. And And a perfect landing as always. Bonk, bonk. Oh. This is new. Call the shuttle home. Activate the gravity cannon. The shuttle is currently resting at the comet. What does this do? Activate the gravity cannon. Where do I shoot it? Hey, Shadow, you're here. Welcome. Appreciate it. Don't want to bring the mood down, but your mom had to go to the hospital in an ambulance a couple hours ago. Still waiting on updates. Oh my god. Is she okay? Do you know what's going on? Anything you're comfortable sharing, that is. Oh, look, a spacesuit. I fear our situation may be dire. Pi, Poke, and I landed here on this comet not long after its arrival on this star system. Our shuttle's equipment heard strange energy readings coming from somewhere beneath the surface. Pi and Poke were able to locate a fissure in the ice on the comet's sunward side, and they descended inside to investigate the source of the readings. But Pi and my sister have been gone for a long time now. They haven't contacted me since descending below the surface either. Should I leave the shuttle to look for them? I want to follow protocol, but I don't know what I'll do if they aren't well. Poke, Pi, come back to me safely, my friends. COVID pneumonia. Both my parents have been struggling with it for 2 weeks now. Oh, God, I'm so sorry, Steven. Please keep me posted. Let me know if there's anything I can do. Anything at all, seriously. Shadow, you have not missed anything. We just got to... What? We just got to the twin places. Ship log updated. What? Oh! I'm in their ship! Am I going into the sun? Okay. Know that your parents are in my prayers, Steven. How's your dad doing? Is he hanging in there okay? We're gonna say try the other positions once you were flying. Yeah, I kind of wanted to see where it was taking me first. It's the logical troubleshooting brain of mine. You got to, you've got to try it one way before you do it other ways, otherwise you won't know what actually worked and did not work. What is that? Alright, where's that gravity cannon? I know it's around here somewhere. There it is. Again, another perfect landing. I'm doing great at this. He is finally starting to be a little better. They've both been using oxygen to help them sleep and just all around breathe. Jeez. Sunless City. By the way, remember you can use the log to mark the cannon specifically? That's right. I can do that, can't I? I'll have to keep that in mind. Well, I'm glad that your dad's at least, you know, making it around and doing a little better. Firing? Okay, so we'll call the shuttle home. Get inside the shuttle. Read all this. Your mom's oxygen level hit 57, so that's why they decided to call an ambulance. Yeah, from what I've briefly read, that is super low. Lord. Alright, so that's launching. Let's not go toward the sun. Sorry, where am I now? Okay, back on the Twin Ash project. Good to know. Alright, so that one is go home. This one is launch. But to answer your other question, yes, you still work at your job. You sent in a weld test last week in hopes to get a certification, which you should hear about tomorrow. Ooh! Does that mean a raise in your future? I'm doing real great, guys. I totally did not see the planet coming until it was too late. I am very good at looking out the window. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise. Did I find this one somewhere? Found a Nomai shuttle almost completely encased in ice. The Nomai landed on the interloper not long after its arrival in the solar system. The shuttle's equipment heard strange energy readings coming from somewhere beneath the surface. There were 3 Nomai aboard the shuttle. One of them stayed behind to keep the shuttle warm, while the other 2 explored the interloper. Clary, the Nomai who stayed behind, lost contact with the other 2 after they descended below the interloper. Nope, that's not what I wanted. That's what I wanted. That means a possible job change. So not just a future, but a job change. Oh man, I hope so. Fingers crossed for you, buddy. I know you've been sticking it out as best as you can, but I am hoping for the best. I've never seen somebody smash a ship into the planet. Well, that's because you've never seen me play the game. Nailed it. All right. 3rd time's the charm, yeah, guys? Every time, no matter what I do, always puncture it. 3rd time's the charm? No? 3rd time's not the charm? Alright, now that we're launched, let's try that. You're super nervous. It's a $300 test, pass or fail, and obviously if you fail, you have to do it again and spend another $300. Yeah, that's not ideal. Why are we going in here? Whoop. Okay. Know my ship. Let's try this again, shall we? going somewhere? Yeah, unlike my ship, this one doesn't have seatbelts. Yeah, tell me about it. Can't tell if I'm, like, on an intercept course with the interloper, or... I mean, Clary obviously died here. Hello. What is that? I think that's a gravity crystal? Well, I'm clearly not going to the interloper. Hi, Paige. I miss you too. I hope you're doing all right. Gotta land on that thing sometime. I don't understand what's going on. Do I need to, like, lock onto something? Maybe we just... Maybe we'll come back to this. Have I tried setting it to Wumbo? I would if I knew where Wumbo was. As far as you know, these ships have no independent propulsion. Okay, so I can't get back there. So it sounds almost like I just need to shoot it at something. Like I need to wait for the cannon to align. No, I didn't really. I thought it was through the cannon. Okay, bye. Did I just blow it up again? Ah, gosh darn it. Well, it appears to still be in one piece. It is just above it. Where's my ship? There it is. The chasm planet? Yeah, the one that gets covered in stuff. Stuff, and by stuff I mean ash or sand? I don't know what it is. Is it like in here? I have a feeling this is... Ooh, what is that? Yep. Right, at this point I'm just kind of exploring the planet. Oh, stuff over here. Ah, okay. I'll take a look there when I get back to it, I guess. This rock is very familiar. Did you travel here, my sedimentary friend? Because your unique color and texture appears identical to a rock I met earlier. Wasn't this same rock fragment in the cave we found at the bottom of the dry lake bed at the North Pole? We plan to re-examine the northern lake bed cave. Maybe our friendly rock will meet us down there. An update. Mallory and I went back to the lake bed cave and observed this rock again. Sometimes it's there and sometimes it isn't. It means this rock wanders like the quantum moon does. How curious. Coleus is missing. He vanished from the lake bed cove, the one at the bottom of the dry lake bed at the North Pole, several days ago, and we're unable to find any trace of him. I don't know how much air he had when he disappeared. I beg any friend reading this help us recover Coleus. So this cave is where one of the quantum shards go, and it can teleport you. Good to know. Yeah, it does have a very reminiscent Planetary Annihilation style to it. I dig it. Oop. Ow. Okay, down we go. All right, well, let's try it again. Upward momentum. There's that dude's ship. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh, that was almost bad. We nailed it. We're A-okay. But that was risky. I do like to cut things close, don't I? All right, let's see how bad the sand is over here. Eye Shrine District, High Energy Lab, Stepping Stone District. Which one's this? It's that one, which just got buried. Yeah. Alright, so we're not going there. Anglerfish Overlook District? Alright, let's see if... Oh no, we have to go through the stepping stone place to get to the anglerfish. Alright, so I really just need to restart this loop. But I'll need to go in here... And if I remember right, launch a scout like in his mouth. Oh, I see. Yeah, there's a hole back there. Okay. Easy enough. I got distracted by their weird propulsionless ship that I can't do jack diddly with. That leads to a quality of life improvement? I don't know. Have I been here before? I feel like I have. Ow! Gosh darn it. Is it don't step into the spiky things? Because if it's that, I already know that quality of life. That is some grade A, top tier quality of life improvement. Don't step on the spiky things. It's a lot of dead bodies. Not a horribly big fan of that. This is the church. Thought there was a way out here. Mistaken. Cacti plus spacesuit equals bad. Ah, there it is. I knew there was a way out somewhere. Oh, I bet that must be the gravity cannon entrance. All right. I'll just say talk to Gabbro again. Okay. He was on the Great Deep planet, right? Guys, I think I'm stuck. And I can't go back. Am I going into the sun? Nope. Let's wait till we look away from the sun. Giant's Deep. Yes, okay. And fire! No? Well, I live here now. Have I been in this before? Okay. Yo, these look like, full-on bodies. I think my ship got lodged on the Ash Twin. We're just gonna go get inside real quick. Oh boy. Alrighty then. What's in here? Hmm? Hmm. But. Okay, there we go. Nailed it. Right. Here's our first delivery. Yarrow, 1 warp core fresh from the Black Hole Forge. Root is installing this core sibling on Brittle Hollow as I write this. I wish I could wait here for you to arrive, but the Forge and my unfinished work there is calling. I'll return with more materials soon. My gratitude, Clary. With this, the Ash Twin project is underway. I confess I'm deeply curious what you and Pokey found at the White Hole Station that started this project. Could I visit sometime to learn more? I recommend you do. The White Hole Station is the model for the towers being built for the Ash Twin project. So a visit to the station would be doubly useful. I suppose more precisely, I would like to visit the White Hole Station with you, Clary. Yarrow, stop using the scroll wall to flirt with my sister. In romantic matters, her density rivals a neutron stars. And go meet her on the White Hole Station. Be happy to explain our findings. I feel like that hasn't really cleared things up anymore. That's not horrifying. Do I remember how it works? I remember it sends me like 0.1000th of a second back in time. Ooh, nope. Let's not do that. That's a bad idea. And I know that I have to fall into the hole or the gravity well inside Brittle Hollow to get to there the quickest. Right, trees. Good, good. Alright. Just keep walking. I do remember that there are teleport pads, and it's only when you're aligned with certain stations. This guy died. A lot of people taking naps. Just sleeping on the job. How do you expect me to figure anything out with all these people napping? Alright, so there's got to be a scroll somewhere. I wonder if it's up there. Naps are pog. I took a brief nap today. I also took a nap yesterday. I think I took a nap the day before that, too. I've taken a lot of naps recently. You really can't go wrong with a good nap. You can go wrong with bad naps. Bad naps are no bueno. We do not approve of bad naps. Okay. It's just broken. That is the sun. Angry and noisy as ever. Alright, got that scroll. Can I drop down there? No? Okay, we'll take the safe bet. We'll just go this way. Right in here. Oh good, I got like 60 seconds. Friends, visiting from the Hanging City, we are planning the Ash Twin project at the High Energy Lab on Ember Twin's equator. I became lost on Ember Twin, my gratitude that Raimi found me, but the High Energy Lab is the building with the large solar panels. I'm surprised I didn't see it. I imagine our otherwise immensely clever Connoy would lose his own head if it weren't anatomically impossible. Well, keep going, I guess. I was aware of the music's impending doom by, like, the second one. Some time has passed since I checked in with you, Pi. How are you and Idea progressing with the Sun Station plans? Presently, my assessment is that our plan will either fail explosively or succeed explosively. Pi, you know I don't find that funny. Hypothesis, time spent away from the station would be beneficial to you both. Oh. How curious, Raimi thinks I'm a gas, and I don't recall requesting that you monitor this conversation, Idea. I'm immensely interested in testing your hypothesis, Yarrow. I don't see what state of matter you are has to do with this, and I don't recall supporting the Sun Station's construction, but here we are. Gosh darn it, I thought I was supposed to pause while I was reading those things. No, I don't think I will, Shadow. I think I'll ignore it for the whole stream today. Euro? Euro what? Euros in the denomination? The money? Oh, it doesn't pause once the music plays. That would be good to know. Yarrow as Euro? I was reading quickly. It's alright. He can be money now. I'm just gonna start calling Yarrow cash money. Hey! Thank you, Lauren, for gifting So Darn Tall a sub. Welcome to the Squires. Happy to have you. What is Lauren's hostile takeover? Lauren's hostile takeover is Lauren takes over the stream. Lauren plays whatever game I'm playing. Interesting. It's a fun time. Lauren absolutely loves it. It's her favorite thing. She redeemed it on herself. She loves it so much. All right, no time to play with the ship. I gotta get in here and get to the city. You could do it almost 4 times. Lord, you guys have a lot of points. You must use this power wisely. Use it whenever you want. That's what it's there for. Stockpile more. Like I said, Lauren absolutely loves it. In fact, she loves it so much she ended up buying Hades because of it. Go. Lauren doing homework. She's not sitting behind you, but has snuck in kisses at least twice randomly. She is doing homework, actually, yeah. But she said she'll still play. Okay. So there's our light. And then the other place... I don't remember where the other one was. I'm not used to seeing the entire floor of this place. High Energy Lab. Stepping Stone District. Which one are you? You're that one. Okay. I am dumb. I hate that so many of these things are bound to the same button. Oh well, we'll figure it out. I know it's in the ceiling at least. Okay, it's not there. I see why you needed the light now. You know what? What's this way? Ah, okay, so this is that door that was shut before. I mean, yeah, it would probably be easy to just go back and replace it. But at this point, I'm not even sure where the start was. Maybe it was this. I think it was this one. Oh, and there's a quantum stone down here too. Ah, I just missed this. I think I looked like directly at it too. Oh, that's not horribly depressing. Whoever it was when we ended last time is the anglerfish. Rule change. The anglerfish now has to wear a blindfold and do not peek. Why are we changing it? It's too hard if you can't see anything. Aunt Pie says real anglerfish are blind, so you have to wear a blindfold. The rule stands. Rule update. It's okay if younger kids don't wear the blindfold when they're it. The rest of us will still wear it for scientific accuracy and to make the game more even. The rest of us, the little fish, line up against the wall. When the anglerfish says go, the little fish sneak across to the other side. The anglerfish catches you, you're eaten. Last little fish to be caught is the new anglerfish. The old anglerfish gives the new anglerfish the blindfold and becomes the little fish. Sharks and minnows, yeah. Anglerfish study. Oh. An update. Melore. While I was here making sketches of the anglerfish, I observed the children I saw earlier playing here again. They've added a rule to their game that incorporates our research. It's wonderful. I'm entirely delighted. It's never too early to appreciate biology. The long growth protruding from its head is bioluminescent. Perhaps it used this growth to attract prey, a lure. Visually, the specimen appears to be of the same species as the anglerfish and dark bramble. We don't believe it originated from this planet. This anglerfish digestive tract suggests death by starvation. Yeah, I wonder why. Just a random door. Have I noticed why some of it looks different? I mean, I don't feel if I've had too much information enough to determine why it looks different, but I have noticed that some of it looks different, especially when written by, like, kids. Like, the kids is a lot more scrawly. Like a child's handwriting would be. Kids do have bad handwriting. Although I've met plenty of kids who have better handwriting than I do. And plenty of adults who have worse handwriting than me. Where does this take me? Anglerfish Overlook. Is there another place I wanted to look? I don't rightly recall. Oh, I think it was the high energy lab, but that's all the way at the bottom, isn't it? High Shrine District. That's the church. Oh, that's the ball that I was seeing. Stepping Stone District and Anglerfish Overlook District. Okay. Yep. Up we go. If I bend this way? Oh, that's interesting. Oh, God. Yep, fuel levels are critical. 10-4 there, good buddy. I think they've got stairs. What are you looking for? All right, gravity cannon. Let's, make it around here real quick. There we go. Wonder how much time I have left. Is it hot in here? No. Thank you. Let's real quick go to Giant Steep. Let's see if we can get there. Judging by the sun, not long. Well, it's a race against the clock. Let's see how much we can get done. Hey, buddy. Hey, time pal. Nice weather we're having, huh? Wait, have I used that one before? Anything new there? Nope, I found something. Nice, what do you got for me? Reach the inside of Statue Island. So the Nomai created those head statues to record memories, huh? Yeah, I could see the Nomai doing that. Not sure what for, but it seems like their sort of thing. Do you think the statues are recording our memories then? Because I remember that one on the beach looked at me funny. That must be my memory friend. Hello again. I found out what happened to the orbital probe cannon. Whoa, that's the cannon breaking apart at the start of each loop? For real? Did you figure out why? Oh, I already told him that. Too much power. Kind of scary how much that sounds like something Slater Feldspar would do. Broke might... Come to think of it though, broke might be the wrong word because it looks like the orbital probe cannon is still firing successfully at the beginning of each time loop. Oh, I found your ship. Oh, cool. So it's floating in the ocean, huh? Did it look like it was having a good time? Oh, how do you stay so calm in the face of imminent death? I meditate? No, seriously, want me to teach you? It'll be the next loop before you know it. Sure, why not? Close your eyes. This character does know about the time loop, yeah. So he basically just tells me to nap, and it resets the time loop. I guess he teaches me to nap anywhere so I can reset the time loop at any time. I guess that makes sense. Whereas before, you could only do it at one of those beds. Okay, let's have a look-see. Quantum Caves. Lakebed Cave, Ash Twin Towers, Anglerfish Fossil. Okay, so I got everything here. No. No, my children used to play a game here. One was the anglerfish and wore a blindfold. The rest of the children, the little fish, lined up against one wall. Yep. Escape pod 2. Old settlement. Nomai worked together to recall an eye-shaped signal they encountered while aboard the vessel. The signal was somehow older than the universe itself. The Nomai decided to call it the Eye of the Universe. Escape pod 1. Yep. Gotta find the vessel and escape pod 3, which I think are on the Bramble planet. Sunless City. There's more to explore here. Oh, that's cool that that's all they tell you. I mean, it at least tells you, hey, continue exploring here. That's super helpful. At least I know when I'm done with certain places and not trying to, search for things that aren't there. That thing. I need to figure out what that thing is. And it does go around the sun. I think it's nice they give you a way to reset the loop without unaliving yourself over and over, because lore-wise that would drive your character insane. Yeah, I mean, think about how painful it would be to have to do something like fly into the sun when you're like, alright, well, time to restart. But it is very useful if you screw up the timing on something. That is true. If only were that easy to land in other space sim games. Laughs in Elite Dangerous. Exactly! Oh, God. I got to the point in Elite Dangerous where I was so good at landing that I could fly almost full throttle into a station through the mail slot, flip around, afterburner burst, and, you know, be just fine. But then I quit for a while and could not pull that maneuver off anymore. It was quite bad. Some more oxygen. And then I imagine the one that we're going to is all the way down here. High energy lab. Pro tip, if you move your ship around too much while autopiloting, it can screw up the endpoint. That's usually why I just let autopilot do its own thing. Follow this. Cool. That's a neat little detail. Oh, I see. Maybe I just need to... Oh, okay. Nope. Ugh. You're kidding me. Now I gotta wait? Alright. There's gotta be a way across that. Surefire way to puncture my suit. I am just using fuel. I'm gonna go take a look at this other room real quick. I've got a little bit of time. Just takes me straight up, huh? My plan to wait? No, my plan was to brute force it. But the game had other ideas. Kind of wish there were more fossils and stuff to look at. I mean, that was really neat that they had like a little fish fossil in there. No, I think the sand, like, immediately pushes you down. I don't think you can make it through that, unfortunately. Even though it's only 0.7 with gravity. Taking a sand bath. Ooh, 0.6 with gravity. Oh my god. Well, there went, like, all my oxygen, so that's great. That was awful. What? Are you kidding me? Oh, I go this way. Ow! Gosh darn it. I was like, you telling me I waited all this time and then can't even make it through? I'm gonna be cutting it close. Well, I hope there's oxygen in here. Yep. Yep, sure aware of that. Just gonna suffocate. Hey, got some oxygen. Perfect. I bet you guys were nervous. Oh, remove warp core. So there's a white warp core and a black warp core. All right. Records show Nomai arriving at the warp receiver on Brittle Hollow very slightly before departing on the White Hole Station. Raimi and I are devising an experiment to test if this is a real phenomenon or a simple machine error. In theory, what we want to try to reproduce is a negative amount of time elapsing between something entering the black hole and exiting the white hole at its destination. Initial things first. Our experiment setup will first pair a small black hole core with a small white hole core to mimic the setup with the White Hole Station. Hypothesis: it is possible for an object to exit a white hole before entering the corresponding black hole. An update. Our experiment here reproduced the anomaly in arrival and departure times, but Pi is unconvinced it's more than an equipment error. I hope to strengthen the effect to render it visible to the unaided eyes. To that end, we've decided to try adding more energy. I imagine the Sunless City's energy supply should prove sufficient. Of note, Raimi, Cash Money requests that we let him know before we reroute energy to the experiment. I'd hate to leave him in the dark. All available energy has been rerouted from the city to our experiment. Raimi and I are about to run a new test. Hypothesis confirmed. Hypothesis confirmed! I saw it, Pi! Pi, I saw it! Hypothesis confirmed! This is beyond extraordinary. This changes everything. What a beautiful day for the intersection of abstract theory and practical application. We read everything before we start messing with stuff. The Southern Observatory is asking if creating a 22-minute interval is possible. That is, to have something arrive 22 minutes before it is actually sent through the warp. We learned the negative interval of time between departure and arrival can be increased by adding more energy to the warp core. Problematically, the energy required to extend the interval increases at an exponential rate. Hypothesis: creating a 22-minute long interval is possible, but we are currently unable to generate the necessary energy. Raimi and I believe it would be necessary to invent a new method of producing energy, a thrilling but enormous undertaking. We would also require advanced warp technology able to handle such energy. We would also likely need an enormous space to fit these proposed new energy and warp technologies together. The only location large enough would be Ash Twin. The energy is currently unavailable, you say. You're a gas, Pi. My pun was unintended, Raimi, so I believe it's you who are aeroform. The Ash Twin project will be one of our biggest undertakings, metaphorically and physically. To build it, we need a new way to travel quickly between Ash Twin and each location that holds crucial project materials. What if we used warp towers, like the one we have on the White Hole Station, to connect Ash Twin directly to each critical location? Of note, each tower on Ash Twin will warp to a different planet. My gratitude to those who noted my imprecise language. Yes, the sun is not a planet. I believe this has been sufficiently clarified. Kindly stop reminding me. We can design each tower to visually reflect its warp destination. The Giant's Deep Tower, for instance, could resemble the Cyclone, and we could model the Timber Hearth Tower after a geyser mountain. Poke, Root, and I can begin work on this immediately in the Black Hole Forge. This will keep us busy. Alright, so they set up warp capabilities to each of those other places. Alright, now we start touching stuff. Yeah, that is... That is for sure how that anomaly works. It's gonna be such a bad idea. Can I do it? I can, but it doesn't actually... Okay. I really wanted to just put in 2 black holes. That's kind of what I was going for. So, where can I put this stuff? Ah, so without enough power, it just spits it back out. Uh-huh, uh-huh. But with all that power is when you see the time difference. What they were saying is that the only way that you can see the actual difference is if there's enough power in it to show the visible difference. It still comes out before it goes in, but you can't visibly see it without the power being rerouted back to the test. There we go. Take that, gravity. Remind you to come back here at the end of the playthrough. Okay. Feel like... Okay, so going there... next would probably be the plan. Okay. Gravity, super heavy on this one, apparently. Okay, so there's just a black hole one there, so that means the white hole one's on the other one. Oh, this is the Cyclone Tower. There we go. Okay. So this should take me to Giant's Deep. There's Gabbro. Okay, so when this aligns, maybe it'll work? Hey! It did! Yeah, there we go. Departure time. Charge, step onto warp receiver to activate return warp. Oh yeah, I forgot gravity was super heavy here. Oh, right. Okay, so this is the memory planet, or the memory location. Hey, should I be standing on one of these? Yes, I should. Okay, and we're good. Okay, so... Yeah, I know that there's still some stuff I haven't yet explored here on the planet. But I'm kind of doing my own thing, just, you know, clip-clopping around, figuring out, what's going on. Okay, so let's go get back to the warp pad. There's a little bit of backseating, but you're not doing too bad. I know it's just excitement. You haven't spoiled anything. And then this just lets me warp back. Okay. That's pretty nifty. I think it's less about trying to get you to do it and more letting you know that there's more to see so you don't think you've done it all. Oh, no. Don't worry. I don't... Ooh. Okay. Well. We're going to the core of the planet now, apparently. I certainly do not think that I've done it all. That's for sure. I know that there is plenty more to take a look at on a lot of these planets. Especially with that inner circle that I haven't been able to get to yet. Oh. Sun's Angie. Sun is Angie. Oh. Well, you know what? I embrace our Angie sun. But it's so pretty and blue. I was really hoping it would just go while I was flying toward it. Apparently not. Apparently it does not want me to enjoy its pretty blue nova. Okay. Lauren cheered about something. Sunspots have to be the scariest thing. To you personally? The sun is terrifying. The sun is your one true god. Praise the sun. Okay. Designs for each of the towers on the Ash Twins equator. Each tower warps to a different planet, although many Nomai were quick to note that the sun is not actually a planet. Oh, okay, cool. I can actually go to the sun. Each tower was designed to visually reflect its warp destination. The towers allowed the Nomai to quickly travel between Ash Twin and all the other locations crucial to the Ash Twin project. The central chamber inside Ash Twin was physically sealed off by an immensely thick protective shell. The Nomai planned to construct technology capable of producing a 22-minute negative time interval on Ash Twin. Every memory recorded by a Nomai statue is transmitted to a corresponding storage unit within Ash Twin. Okay, so I know we need to go to the Black Hole Forge. Several large Nomai towers forming a ring around Ash Twin's equator. The White Hole Station used as a model for these towers, which were built for the Ash Twin project. The Nomai debated building a sun station in order to power the Ash Twin project. The Nomai built something called the Sun Station, but not everyone supported its construction. Alright, still more to see in the Sunless City. Church Camp. Sure to set up their astronomy gear at the North Pole of Ember Twin. All of the stars in the universe are dying, including our sun. The stars are simply dying from old age. Apparently, they are much older than we realized. Church has become catatonic in response to our sun's imminent death. High Energy Lab. The Nomai successfully reproduced the temporal anomaly first observed at the White Hole Station. Warped objects appear to arrive before they depart. The Nomai discovered they could increase the negative time interval between arrival and departure by adding energy to the warp cores. The Nomai wanted to know if a 22-minute negative time interval was possible. They concluded it would require new technology to produce the necessary energy as well as an advanced warp core to handle these energies. Ash Twin was proposed as a location for the project. So I need to go back to Brittle Hollow. And also the Interloper. And also Feldspar. And eventually discover what's up with the Quantum Moon, but that one's kind of on the back burner. Alright, so let's go the Hourglass Twins. And let's try going to Ash Twin instead of Ember Twin. Yeah, the organization details that they have are very good. Very cleverly done. Why do they want to go 22 minutes back? Why not 30? I don't know if the game ever explains it, but I guess we'll find out. Although it's very curious that I'm on a 22-minute loop, so something about it was designed this way for a reason. Boing. Since the Ash Twin project is the center of it all, shouldn't you work outside in? Maybe, but I have a very unorthodox approach to a lot of stuff. Also, hey, Frosty Lonely Wolf, how are you doing, my dude? No, that's what I want. Oh, God. I didn't think this through. Let's just get in here real quick. Outer Wilds, how's the game? It's going well. I'm enjoying it. There's a lot of interesting story and theory and craziness to this game. So I'm super excited. This is my first playthrough. Have not beaten it. Ow. How do you... So it's in here somewhere. It's like finding out the secret ending of a multiple choice game and then trying to find the more mediocre endings. Is it not? Completely forgot you typed the beginning of that and tried to send that last part. It says it is modded, and I don't mod games on a first playthrough. Does it say it's modded? It shouldn't say it's modded. I didn't even know you could mod this game. You know what, we're just gonna run around. Come at this from the other angle. Okay, so it's 95, 94. There we go. Says it as a tag. Let's take a look. Yeah, it does. Interesting. Well, I've updated that. Thanks for pointing that out. That must have been from another game. I didn't think... I thought it switched tags every single time I changed games, so that's strange. Yes, Shadow, I'm aware of the other things I've got. I'm doing my own thing. I'm exploring. You gotta let me play the game at my own pace, buddy. Okay, so there is more to actually explore there. I know nothing about the Quantum Moon. Whoop. And the Interloper. That's Brittle Hollow. Oh, that's Dark Bramble. Haven't even been to Dark Bramble yet. What entries are we missing here? Quantum Caves. On the Northern Hemisphere. I guess that makes sense. And the Lakebed Cave. On the North Pole. Alright, well, I guess we'll head there. And it was on the Ember Twins' northern pole. Altimeter maxed. Autopilot engaged. What are you trying to explain, Kat? Are you talking about just the way that I'm, like, going about researching things? Or, like, narrowing things down? Or are you trying to, talk about something different? Alright, so that's Chert. That's not what I wanted to do. You know what, we'll just, whoop. Is this the northern pole or the southern pole? I don't remember which color's which. Yeah, games are more enjoyable when you get to play them at your own pace and not speed through them. I don't know what you're doing, so you don't think you're referring to that, other than looking at what seems to be the center of it all. You're trying to explain the feeling of droning on when you already have all the answers? Blue is south. Of course blue is south. You know what, we're just gonna jump out here. Whoop. Oh, come on. There we go. Hup. Look, more fossils. We're making it. We're making it. Everyone's panicking. I'm lost. There it is. Okay. Nope. Oh, these caves are getting quantum. That's why I keep getting turned around. I had a feeling that was the case, but, ugh. Oh, gosh darn it. Is there really a specific way that I'm supposed to... There we go. Oof. If you've come here to look for Colas, this is where we were when he vanished. He's been missing for 2 days now. What happened before Colas disappeared? We were examining the different rocks. I recall Colas standing on the largest one, the Wandering Rock. I was taking notes, and then my lantern died. When I lit it again, Colas and the rock were both gone. Your strange, Wandering Rock friend is here, though. Colas isn't. Colas and I observed this unusual-looking rock shard and several smaller rocks in at least 2 other caverns. I'm unsure if this is relevant. That's not terrifying whatsoever. Friends, if you find any sign of Colas, I implore you to tell me. He vanished without a trace during our research trip, and he's been missing ever since. Ah, this is the one I've already been to. Thank you for coming back. Rock is very familiar. Oh, I have already been in this one. Help us recover Colas. How curious, this rock took me with it to a new location. I wonder why this happened. Curious but also alarming, this new cave appears to lack an entrance or exit. Also, the rock that brought me here disappeared while I wasn't watching. The Wandering Rock has returned. Never before have I been so delighted to see a sedimentary specimen. I wonder if I myself became quantum briefly when the rock carried me here. This seems the clearest explanation. Hypothesis, if the rock can bring me here, it can also carry me out. My hypothesis was correct. I can travel on this rock so long as I'm not observing my surroundings, meaning I must be in complete darkness. I'm going to bring this to my mentor here to see this. Yes, I see you, Lauren. What? Show them my shirt? Okay. Malore is here now too. We theorize when a conscious being is in contact with a quantum object and ceases to act as an observer, explaining the need for darkness, the being can become entangled with that quantum object and they move together. Friends, Colas has discovered a new quantum rule. He has also promised me he'll never vanish again, even if he does learn something useful from it. So this is the one that he disappeared from. This is the cave that he disappeared to. Thought there was a fourth cave, though. Yes, I know I'm suffocating. Oh, were there quantum trees? I didn't know that. I was standing near some of them and I didn't recall getting any oxygen. Oh well. Okay. Could have sworn there was a fourth location there, though. But I guess not. So there's the Tower of Quantum Knowledge, located on Brittle Hollow's equator. And the quantum signal coming from Giant's Deep. Thank you, thank you. That was interesting. Now I want to hop on other rocks to travel around. God, where to? There's more in the Sunless City. I don't know what more I had to explore in the Sunless City. Yeah, if only I could tell my guy to just close his eyes. I guess that's technically meditating. I wonder if it'll work that way. That's the quantum moon, right? Where's that cannon? There he is. Okay. So, more to explore over here. Slide the magic door ball. And let's go turn on all the power. So the Eye Shrine District, I feel like I've already explored that. I mean, that's that stuff over there. That's where that church is. The High Energy Lab, I've already been to. Have I not been to this middle one? Stepping Stone District. I've been to there too. Yeah, these are the kids talking about going into the Fossil Fish Cave. This is Stepping Stone Cave. There more that I missed in here? Okay, that's the bottom where the High Energy Lab is. You remember finishing everything in the game and telling you there was still more stuff and you eventually found it? That's good to know. But, like, I want to find it now. I don't want to eventually find it. This is basically kind of where I just came out of. Sucks to suck. Get good, scrub. Learn how to explore a universe, noob. And this is just the back entrance to the same thing. Okay. This is the High Energy Lab. Oh, that's good to know. I can't crouch. What a horrible way to go. I'm sorry to have forced that upon your ears. All right. Well, let's. It's 8:47.
Bedtime.
No, Lauren, it's 8:47. I don't think it even picked that up. Good night, love you too. Never. I love dying. Okay. She told me to never not die. So I think she just told me to go die. Ew, love. Hey, Cappy. Yeah, love is pretty gross. Who needs love? Lauren needs love. That's what you got a cat for. Cats don't love their cats? I don't know. Her cat, Toka loves quite a bit. Oh, but this one only goes up, not down. Darn. What more is there to see? Just land all 3 feet, please and thank you. Close enough. Thought you were a cat for a second because your names are the same color or very close. Yeah, I had to do a double take too. I was like, wait a second, those names aren't adding up. The badges are completely different. How are you doing, Cappy? How's your not loving Matt love? You're doing okay? Just okay? Headaches plaguing you or something again today? I hope not. I love when you've got good head days. That sounds very dirty. But I'm sticking to it. I think I've looked at all of these. The Anglerfish Overlook District, Stepping Stone District, High Energy Lab Trailhead, and an Eye Shrine District. We'll take some closer looks at all these houses. Oh wow, there's a lot more to this district than I thought. Maybe I haven't explored everything here. Oh, definitely headache. You stayed up all night because you were stressed that Matt was gonna have to go out of town, and then he did. Oh, I'm sorry. Tell work that they can suck it. Because Cappy is more important. How do I get in here? There's kind of a hole. But there's also... maybe not. Okay. That's an exit. Nope, not that. Okay. You talk a big game, but you love your Matt. How could we not love the Matt? Matt's a pretty good guy. He's handsome. He's smart. He's Matt. I think it's this one. Ow. Patch up my suit real quick. Nope, totally went into the wrong one. Is my scout still in there? My scout's still in there. I pulled a dumb. Someone closer to my scout. Matt would agree. He's handsome, he's smart, he's got a great sense of humor. Who doesn't love Matt? Shoot, if I could love Matt more than once, I would. Who's been computing shuttle trajectories to the sun station? Don't worry, the station is such a low stellar orbit, we've constructed a different, safer way to travel there from Ash Twin. That would be Pi. I told her we wouldn't be traveling there by shuttle, and that the sun station doesn't even have a landing pad, but she said she knew. It's a purely theoretical exercise on my part, Cash Money. Who doesn't love computing a good low stellar orbit shuttle trajectory? Pi, I look forward to working with you, but I'm also relieved it will be easy to return to Ash Twin regularly. Is that why that shuttle kept going to the kept going to the sun? I wonder if I just need to hit it at the right time. Hey, I got it. Wait, what's illegal? Loving Matt more than once? If loving Matt more than once is illegal, then the cops, FBI, NSA, CIA, local PD, come arrest me. Okay, so now that I've done this a little bit, I should get back up to my ship and see if I can get... Oh, God, that was close. See if I can get onto... the sun station warp pad. Gotta remember which one it is. Oh, I was like, oh, I seem to have collapsed the tunnel. No, I'm just a silly boy. And was looking the wrong way. Okay, so... Ash Twin Towers, Sun Station. Ah, here we go. Presumably, it's the one that looks like a sun. Alright, let's see if I can get this. Hey, this one looks like a sun. I don't think I read this one yet. Cash Money says, sometime has passed since I checked in with you, Pi. How are you and Idea progressing with the Sun Station plans? Presently, my assessment is that our plan will either fail explosively or succeed explosively. You know, I don't find that funny. This time spent away from the station would be beneficial to you both. I'm immensely interested in testing your hypothesis, Cash Money. That at least we can both agree on. Rami thinks I'm a gas and I don't recall requesting that you monitor his conversation. I don't see that state of matter. What state of matter you are has to do with this. I don't recall supporting Sun Station's construction, but here we are. Oh boy, they don't make this one easy. Nailed it. Good. There's the door. And there's an orb. Shadow, you seem really surprised. Is that not how you're supposed to do it? 281,042 years ago. No user commands received for 10 minutes. All systems entering sleep. 9 minutes, 9 seconds ago. Increased solar activity detected. Sun station hull integrity approaching critical levels. Closing emergency doors. Warning, opens emergency doors. Well. I feel bad for using that word. I promised myself I'd never say it. Never make promises that you can't keep. Mission: science compels us to explode the sun. Can't we change this? I don't enjoy working in view of such a morbid mission statement. But it's accurate. We're going to create a supernova for the purpose of scientific progress. That's our mission. Our mission is to decide if such an irresponsible feat is even possible. Here's a better one. Mission: determine if it's possible to prompt the sun to explode. You lack a sense of humor. At least I don't lack a sense of ethics. Kindly refrain from going supernova on me before the sun does. Idea. I had it all under control. Don't you worry. Hey, buddy. Okay. Good to know we got a statue here. Too bad he won't capture my memory print. No scrolls, just a lot of view. Thought I was going into the sun? Probably. I'm surprised I didn't. Did I? Is that supposed to happen? Was I too late? Sun got too big. So I just got to get there quicker, is what I'm hearing. Sun station. Yeah, there's obviously more to look at here. Now I can try the intended way? What's the intended way? Landing on it with my ship? Sun station was designed to make the sun go supernova. Intended way and schmented way. I'm gonna do it the same way. I'm gonna break this game. There's an achievement for breaking it? Or landing on it with your ship? God, now I gotta do it with my ship, man. I'm gonna go... Yep, pulled into the sun. You tried it several times before you learned how to actually get there? I mean, my method worked. It's obviously a possible or slightly intended way to get there early. Yeah, sun's got too much gravity. I'm not a skilled enough pilot. We're just gonna put that one on the shelf, pin it to a board, worry about it later. Alright, har har, haha. Thank you, Quantum Moon. No, that's not where I want to go. Oh, the cacti bit I managed to brute force? I mean, I wouldn't necessarily call that brute forcing. I would call that, immaculate piloting. Just gonna wait for the sand to start disappearing. I love the progression of flight jumping in this game. You start off all trepidatious and cautious, making careful jumps, trying to land perfectly, and eventually you're just flinging yourself around, pinballing your ships off obstacles with nary a care. And that's just how I play Elite Dangerous. So if this one pushes out, will the one on the other end push in? Nope, it also pushes out. Okay. That's the only way to play Elite Dangerous. Ah, Elite Dangerous. Back when it was a fun game. Okay. Just waiting for my tower to show up. I hate when the sun's behind me, because it makes you think that it's gonna catch me in its gravity field, and then I'm gonna get kersploded and die. I mean, honestly, probably gonna happen. Right. Whoop. I feel like that was rougher than the intended way. Yeah, I see now. But I feel like I did better trying to boost around it than I did that way. Oh, there we go. Six minutes and 35 seconds ago, increased solar activity detected. Sun station hull integrity approaching critical levels. Oh, bounced off of it. We can make it. Does going here just burn me regardless? No. Okay. Star has reached end of natural life cycle, now approaching the red giant stage. Warning, evacuate sun station. Approximate time until sun station is destroyed by expanding star, 4 minutes 17 seconds. Approximate time until star's death, 15 minutes and 47 seconds. What happened? Did the sun station not fire? Says Cash Money. Should have parked your ship off the side of the tower so it didn't get sucked into Ember Twin. It fired Cash Money. Or it fired Cash Money, but it failed. The sun barely responded. There were infinitesimally small surface level changes, but they were barely visible even to the third eye. The sun station is useless. It will never and could never cause the sun to explode. I don't know what comes next, my friends. I suppose we must start over, but I'm unsure how to start over. Return to Ash Twin first, my friend. Perhaps a change of task would help. Spire noticed a comet approaching the star system that we'd like to investigate. Pi, I hurt for you. My friends, we all know how hard you've both worked. I can only offer my compassion. How are you? How is Idea? We're well, Cash Money, or as well as can be expected, given the circumstances. Though disappointed. I may have disagreed with exploding the sun, but I never wished the device would fail. I'd hoped our terrible work was finished. Okay, just making sure there was nothing on the other side. More on those masks. Okay. Like a pro. There we go. That's not what I wanted. Please send me back. Anytime now. Okay, well. So they tried to make the sun explode, but failed. Step off, and then back on. You gotta step really far off, apparently. I'm a little upset this thing isn't doing anything. Okay, so these are the twins. Although that doesn't make sense why there's... Oh, one's for receiving and one's for sending. Never mind, I get it. I think the Sun Station was one of the last things you got to. It was interesting exploring all the lore and hearing them talk about the station, finally getting there only to find out the station does nothing and you couldn't stop it. Yeah, I was kind of hoping that it'd be like, oh, you figured out the whole Sun Station thing. Congratulations. Nope. Hey, thanks for the oxygen. It's not that planet. Oh, that was Timber Hearth. I win the prize. What do I win? I don't... I'm assuming this one's probably Dark Bramble? Or this one is, Brittle Hollow. This one might be Brittle Hollow. Yep, Brittle Hollow. Okay. Oh. Was not expecting that. School district, Meltwater district, Eye Shrine district, Black Hole. Okay. Black Hole Forge district is at the top. So we need to go back up there. That literally the only way I can get to the Black Hole Forge district? Game was like, nah, you're not going there. Oh, gosh darn it. Okay, so we'll try that again. We'll try that again the proper way. In the meantime, I guess we'll just explore whatever this place is. Looks like it's another place with a church. I no longer believe, as I did as a child on the Ember Twin, that the Eye of the Universe, the source of the signal, wishes to harm us, but it may not want to be found either. The terrible circumstances of our arrival here were almost certainly exactly that, circumstance. I suspect imagining we are special to the Eye in some way is wishful thinking. The Eye might have called out to any sentient species. Or it might not have been calling out at all, and that my ancestors heard the Eye signal holds no great deep meaning. This wouldn't be so bad, I think. In fact, the Eye may not have wishes at all. We have no evidence supporting this. Man's doubting his faith. Yeah, I definitely didn't explore much of the Hanging City. I just kind of was like, peace. It's cool, I guess. What is the Eye's signal? Suppose the Eye wishes to communicate. Of note, from the signal, we are able to determine the Eye's approximate age, or perhaps its lack of age. The signal is a call. Were we the intended audience? The signal is the Eye's voice. It speaks a language we don't yet know. Or maybe the signal is the Eye's attempt at expressing itself. How can the Eye be older than the universe itself? Suppose it is a relic from a previous universe. The early universe was unimaginably hot and dense. If anything existed before, it would have been destroyed. Suppose the universe is older than previously assumed. What is the eye of the universe? The eye is the source of the signal that brought us here. The eye is older than this universe, so imagine how much it could teach us. Perhaps it is a cosmic library. Suppose the eye is a more advanced being. Yeah, I'm still trying to understand how they write in order. I think it's the bigger swirls are offshoots of the original thought, whereas the smaller swirls are continuations of the original thought. Be welcomed in this place. The shrine is a space to reflect on what brought us to the star system, the signal from the eye. We observed the eye's signal in our travels and followed it here to find its source. What we know is this: the source of the signal, which we have chosen to call the eye of the universe, is older than the universe itself. The rest we have yet to learn. Enter and open your mind to its possibilities. As far as you're aware, they build off concepts that each swirl has. Yeah, each one definitely builds on the other, but I think there's like a method to it almost. Oh, there's something down here. Oop, nope. Okay. There we go. I imagine I've been hard on Poke again. This, in turn, means I've made things difficult for her sister, Clary. If Poke and I are oil and water, Clary is an emulsifier. She certainly makes us a better team than would mixing through shaking, although sometimes I would like to shake Poke. Jokes aside, I suppose my own fear of never finding the eye prompted my argument with Poke. That would be immature of me. I should apologize, at least to Clary, who could then tell Poke. Brr. Looking down into that black hole, man. Gets me every time. So you talk about your fruits. Your next swirl is mentioning your favorite fruit is an apple. Someone builds off your apple swirl, continuing that specific conversation, but someone can build off of your original fruit swirl and say something related to that. In order to read the conversation in order, you pick at a path until it ends, so the conversation is completed before jumping to an offshoot, regardless of which path was stronger. Yeah, I'm not good at that. No, ma'am. The Meltwater District. I want to read everything in the worst possible orders because I'm horrible. Black Hole Forge controls. But that's just because, like, I gotta know what it all says. Meltwater. The Ash Twin project requires a powerful, highly advanced warp core. How should we obtain it? Does this go in any of them? Yes. Okay. Go. Ah, more scrolls. It basically goes in branches. The branches of one swirl are all related or responses to it, but a branch off another branch is continuing to a different topic. So sometimes things will be disjointed or make no sense because you jumped from one offshoot to another offshoot, which are only vaguely connected by the original swirl. Solution 2. We could craft a new advanced warp core inspired by the vessel's warp core. Abandoning the vessel's warp core in its casing means losing valuable knowledge. This is true, however, its knowledge we have little hope of recovering. It would be best to relearn, I think. I would very much like to craft such a powerful core. More relevantly, I believe the Black Hole Forge crew and I could recreate its basic design. This is the safest path for our chain, is to recreate it. Is the safest path the best one? Is our goal worth the risk? Is it though? We've tried for so long to find something that I and others now believe might be impossible to find. If the search for the eye is a futile one, we should choose the option with the least potential harm. The greatest challenge here, I think, is we don't have the design for such a powerful core, or any of the original crafters of the vessel's core. No, but Poke was apprenticed to Anona, who created the original design, and our Black Hole Forge is adept at crafting simpler cores. I believe I can be of use here. The vessel's warp core was created before my time, but Anona explained many of his designs to me. We could retrieve the warp core from the vessel. I'm sorry, isn't... Okay, there it is. I was like, isn't the world supposed to be ending right now? Someone blow me up. There it is. I mean, I'm not having much trouble following most of the dialogue. So I don't mind branching off here and there, because sometimes the smaller branches I want to read before I move on to other branches, because then I'll forget whatever the base branch that I just read was, the initial, like, off comment. How's it going, buddy? Oh wow, nothing new, huh? Where's the Hanging City? No? Oh, here it is. The Hanging City. Still more to learn. Yeah. Well aware. Like the Black Hole Forge. I think it's really unique. Instead of like making a language no one can read and translating it, it's more like a new grammar of English, reading comprehension. It is very neat. It's a very interesting way to go about things, and I'm really enjoying the way that it builds on one another. The sun station was designed to make the sun go supernova. The Nomai fired the sun station, but it had no effect on the sun. They concluded that the sun station could never cause the sun to go supernova. After the failure of the sun station, the Nomai took a break to investigate the newly arrived comet. According to a Nomai computer, our sun has reached the end of its natural life cycle. Imagine just the idea of coming up with a branching language system. Crazy stuff. I feel like there's gotta be a language somewhere on Earth that already kind of does that. Maybe not in this exact way, but that kind of like branches off on things. So wait, wouldn't I be able to, theoretically, I could probably do this on, Timber Hearth, I think is what it's called. Something Hearth. I mean, technically it is a language no one can read that's being translated. You're just the first Hearthian to have a translator. Ah, you know what she means, Shadow. Semantics. Oh, they only charge for the return trip. Lame. Wish I could target a specific tower that I want to discover. It's a good thing I don't run out of fuel in this one. So those are the North and South poles. Yeah, I understand how it works. It's just a matter of waiting for the sand to drop enough for you to start seeing the towers. Which in this time I probably could have just gone to Brittle Hollow. Hey, so there's the sun tower. Okay, these are the twin towers. Don't crash into them. Why now all of the times is the sand leaking? Like, you can't tell me it's never done this for, like, the hundreds of years these planets have been synced in orbit? Yeah, I'm curious about that too, but I have a feeling it's part of the twin project. I have a feeling the twin project has to go into that. Like, they're using the sand or something to help protect the inner workings or something like that, you know? Chert tells me about it. There's civilization here, so it can't be a cycle. That's such a dangerous environment. I will have to talk to Chert. Is Chert the one that goes, that's going crazy? Panicking and all that? Only at the very end. Okay, I haven't talked to him super early on, so I'll have to catch him early next time. You know, it's probably not a good idea to just stay here. I'm just being silly. The shadow was over me and I felt fear. I'll be honest, I felt a little bit of fear myself. I was like, oh no, I'm stuck. Oh no, I'm stuck. Shadow casts fear into all of our hearts. Oh, up, hey, hip. Let's watch the trees be uncovered, shall we? Stuck on something? Right, I think this is the tower. I was trying to remember where the tower was exactly. But I think this one is it. Because I think it was immediately after Timberhearth, was it not? I wonder if I land in the right spot, if it will teleport me regardless. I mean, I'm not going back. Return warp status, charge. Step onto warp receiver platform to activate return warp. Black hole forge, left 30 meters. Be cautious near the boarding area while the black hole forge is in operation. The boarding area? All right, next question. How do I activate the black hole forge? Guess we'll have to go explore a little bit more to find out. Flip-flop. Exit to surface. Oh, okay, this must be... Yep, the elevators. Black hole forge 40 meters. Ah, this must be the surface that's closed up. I think I know exactly where I am there. Okay, so... black hole... Or black Ford... Black hole... Oh. You're telling me I have to go activate the controls, then fly... Okay, well, I guess the timing makes sense. That's why they make you wait so long. Oh. At least I know what the tower looks like. So, we have to go to Brittle Hollow. We have to get into the Hanging City. Then we have to turn on the Black Hole Forge. Okay, we're figuring it out. We're getting there. Now I just gotta remember how to get to the Hanging City the quick way. Like a glove. Southern Observatory, which I think I've been to. We don't want to go up, go down. Crossroads, which I think also leads to the Hanging City. Also, I realize I can probably summon that spaceship here. Shuttle is currently resting at the quantum... Call the shuttle home. Activate the gravity cannon. Ooh, no. The shuttle is currently resting at the quantum moon? There's 2 ships and cannons. I think there's 3 cannons. One's blown up. The other was on Ember Twin, right. And then the other one was orbiting Giant's Deep. That was the one that they used to launch the probe. Now that I think about it, I don't recall seeing controls for that in the same vein. I mean, it's basically the same thing. Ooh. Hanging City? Gravity Crystal Workshop. Hanging City. Black Hole Forge controls, they have been activated. Interesting. They rest there. Okay, so now we just got to get back to our ship. Lickety split. Oh, I'm quiet because I'm concentrating and I am so very nervous. I genuinely do not remember where that is, and it was much easier to find this as a landmark than it was the other place. Okay, so we need to go there. Oh my god. I forgot it does that. It's so dumb. Okay. Nope. Nope. There you go. It should not change directions with your camera. I know where I've passed the gravity thing. What I'm saying is it was easier for me to land in the gravity cannon and take that than it was to try and figure out where the gravity crystal was, or the gravity crystal workshop. think the cat was yowling. Oh, seriously? Disabled my autopilot? Come on. Oop, gone. Oop, back. Back again. Alright, everything is full. See if we can get in here. Beam me up, Scotty. At your earliest convenience. Shadow thinking I don't know where I am. That's only true half the time. Only half. I'm usually pretty good about, directions. I did play Minecraft for a very long time. Black Hole Forge. Okay. Where am I taking this first black hole core, and where am I taking the remaining cores once they're ready? All of the warp towers are being constructed on Ash Twin, so the black hole cores will go there. My gratitude. In that case, Poke, Clary, I'm leaving for delivery. I'll send Cash Money your regards. Poke, I'll return to the forge shortly. I'm going to catch up to Root and help him deliver the first core to Ash Twin, just to make sure Cash Money receives it. Poke, of course you are. The white hole cores are for the warp receivers. Each of the 6 receivers are being constructed at different locations, so these deliveries will be a greater pain in your cervical spine. The tower designs in the high energy lab on Ember Twin reveal each receiver's location. Ask Yarrow, he is familiar with them. It's not delivery, it's DiGiorno. Yeah, Kat, you didn't know I played a lot of Minecraft? I mean, I bought it when it was still in alpha. I think it was like 13. You're never not going to be able to call him Cash Money now. Of note, Yarrow believes he spotted a flaw in the warp tower designs, namely that one of the warp towers on Ash Twin will never activate because its warp receiver will never align overhead. Does your romantic interest think a warp tower's alignment point is its receiver? Does he not know that a warp tower always aligns with the center of its corresponding astral body? That isn't an unreasonable belief, given the receiver does not have to be located on or in close orbit around the relevant astral body. I seem to recall that was your understanding of warp technology at first. No, Cash Money understands the distinction. He likely doesn't realize the Hourglass Twins are so close together they function as a single astral body with a shared alignment point in between them. Regarding the warp towers on Ash Twin, does each tower have to be perfectly aligned with the center of the astral body to which it's tuned? I enjoy precision as much as the next Nomai, but if, for example, a tower's base were to shift even slightly, that tower might no longer align with its astral body. More accurately, I enjoy precision as much as the next Nomai, provided the next Nomai is not Poke. We don't need the alignment angle to be exact, it only needs to be within 5 degrees of the astral body's center. Of note, this gives us a slightly longer warp window. I imagine this window will last roughly several seconds. As such, any Nomai stepping onto the warp platform during the active window will be immediately warped. We will need to be careful around the platform for the duration of the time it's active to avoid accidental teleportation. Yeah, it's already 11. Or 10 for me. Time does fly by. How did you not know that I played? You feel like you had to have known? I mean, I haven't really touched it in a long time. I never really streamed it. Now the time is frozen. Have I played 1.18 yet because the game has made leaps and bounds? I don't think so. It's been a while since I last installed and played Minecraft. It was maybe a year and a half ago at this point. I was doing some modded stuff with buddies and that fell flat. I wonder if Circular Gallifreyan was an inspiration for this language. Ooh, could be. That's a good point. I have good news, Cash Money. The advanced warp core is ready to be installed in the central chamber of Ash Twin. I'm intrigued, love. Everyone here working on the Ash Twin project is excited to see it. Pi is beside herself with joy. No, it's not ready. Is everything well at the forge? The core's durability could still be improved. I need more time. Ignore her, Cash Money. The core is finished, and if my sister tells you otherwise, then she will be finished as well. Don't worry, love. Poke is only nervous. The core is extraordinary, and her design work is beautifully clever. What's creepy? That one room? That one room is pretty creepy. Black Hole Forge. So that's all I can learn from there. Let's see if I can go back down, I think was the way I needed to go. Was it here that I traveled? I'm gonna finish off this loop. I want to see if I can get to... No, that's the church. I want to see if I can get to... Oh god, that other place I was at that I got interrupted in reading. Yeah, I think it was here at the Meltwater District. Yeah, these guys. I need to finish reading these fellas. It's very, like, weird with the way that it, like, reverses. What am I stuck on? I feel strange trying to recreate Anona's warp core without him. At times it still feels strange to no longer be his very young apprentice, and for the Black Hole Forge to be in my care and not his. Hypothesis, this will always feel strange. Even though my time with him was short, I miss my old mentor deeply. To have the chance to try is thrilling, but I don't want to disappoint everyone. I think I can do this, probably. What if excitement has clouded my assessment of my own abilities? Was I wrong in volunteering to build it? I was born in this star system, and never saw Anona's warp core with my own 3 eyes. I only know what he taught me. What if I've bitten off a larger portion than I can consume? Still, all I can give is my best, and as Anona would say, should my best prove insufficient, then we will find another way to achieve what's needed. I have Clary and Root in the Forge, and I have my clan. I'm not alone. The piano parts are very sad. Okay, there's more up there, but we need to read this. Solution 1. We could retrieve the warp core from the vessel. This would require return to Dark Bramble. Plume, my father, said many good Nomai perished there. My mentor, Coleus, and his old mentor once discovered and studied an anglerfish fossil on Ember Twin. Using that knowledge, we could avoid the anglerfish entirely. I remember that anglerfish fossil. We used to play in Fossilfish Cave when we were children. What Malore and I learned from that fossil would theoretically help us evade the anglerfish, but our hypothesis was never tested on a live specimen. What was that? That scared me. I think it was a piece of ceiling falling. Oh. The vessel's warp core is broken. At best, recall the present when the vessel crashed said... Recall those present when the vessel crashed said it sustained lethal injuries. There is no guaranteed reward for the risk. Perhaps we could still repair it. My grandmother told me there was little time to assess the nature or extent of the damage. Even if it no longer functions, the old core could be a valuable blueprint provided we're able to transport it back here. I thought something was like gonna grab me, or like nothing in this game has been hostile yet. And then that happens and I'm like, oh my god! Ah, good to know that this is here. This is something I could always go back to. You find it interesting they sometimes refer to the vessel like it's a living being? I don't know if it's a fault of the translation, or if the ships may have been partly organic. Yeah, I've noticed that too, and I wonder the same thing. I almost want to say that it's maybe done partially organically in some way, shape, or form. But I also want to say that it could be they behave and believe as if it is a living thing, something to constantly appreciate as such. I think we're getting close, are we not? Starting to look angry. Almost nailed it. Oh, no. I think I've read this, but I'm gonna read it again. Ah. That's Plume. Okay, yeah, I have read that. It's still kind of orange. Well, I'd rather be up here getting to see the view once it happens. Ooh, that's about to go. Gets like deep red before exploding. That was a weird sudden angle. Kind of like that. Yeah, it's Angie. It's Angie now. Yeah, I noticed the quantum moon. I wonder if it'll be possible to get there somehow. Well, there's supposedly a ship already on the quantum moon. There it is. There's the 60-second mark. Interesting. So I feel like we've really explored a good bit, but we definitely have a lot more. Before I end it, we'll run up into the ship and take a look at the rumor log. For instance, we need to go see Gabbro, and we need to go talk to Chert, and maybe the dude that's on Brittle Hollow, he said to talk to him if I figured anything else out. So we need to talk to him too. Rybach. Yeah. Or Rybeck, whatever his name is. I think I've got bigger things to worry about than oxygen, but thank you. Eventually our universe will end like that. We won't be able to watch it though. I don't think we have any technology that's good enough to polarize the sun like that for us. Maybe those glasses that you use to like watch eclipses, but even then. You're glad you won't be alive because that is an awful last minutes of our lives just staring at impending doom. But what a sight to witness, yeah? Alright, Black Hole Forge. Alignment Angle Diagram. Diagram depicting the alignment angle between a warp tower and its corresponding astral body. Warp tower alignment angles are not exact. They only need to be within 5 degrees of the astral body's center. This results in slightly longer warp windows that last roughly several seconds. Anyone stepping onto the platform during the active window will be immediately warped. A warp tower's alignment point is not its warp receiver. Rather, a warp tower always aligns with the center of its corresponding astral body. The warp receiver must be located on or in close orbit around the relevant astral body. The Hourglass Twins are so close together they function as a single astral body with a shared alignment point in between them. All of the warp towers were being constructed on Ash Twin, while the 6 warp receivers were being constructed at different locations. I know my name Poke successfully forged an advanced warp core for the Ash Twin project. All points here. Every memory recorded by a Know My statue is transmitted to a corresponding storage unit on the Ash Twin project. Physically sealed off, producing a 22-minute negative time interval. Every memory recorded by a Know My statue. An advanced warp core was approved for installation in the central chamber of the Ash Twin. So now we got to figure out how to get inside the Ash Twin project. We also have to go here. The Know My shuttle that's frozen on the interloper can be called home to the gravity cannon on Ember Twin. Oh, that means I should probably go back to the Hanging City and call back the vessel that's on the Quantum Moon and get some information about that. Yeah, I landed on the comet once, and I want to go back, especially knowing that there's that fissure. Hey, wow. Thank you, Aerois, for the raid. Welcome, everyone. I much appreciate it. Hope you're all doing well. You guys have come in right at the tail end of today's stream. We're just kind of brushing up on the rumors that we have. But thank you so much, Aerois and Hudsonizer and Forever Julia and MX Northwest for the follow. Welcome to the Squires. We're glad to have you here. How was your stream, Aerois? Let's see. So Escape Pod 3 and the vessel, which are in, what's it called? It's in the place, the Dark Bramble. We gotta go there. Twitch is being mean and they can't talk for... What? That... Why can't they talk for 10 minutes? Oh, that's so strange. I'm so sorry. Follower only? What? Why was follower only mode turned on? I'm so sorry. Welcome. Do it. I maybe must have fat fingered something at some point. I don't know why that was there. There we go. Hey. Oh, how long has that been on? Oh. I had no idea. I'm so sorry. You would think that it would give you some kind of notification being like, hey, you've got this turned on. Ah. You've never wanted to chat more in your life. It's so good to meet you too. Everyone, welcome. Aerois, Forever Julia, Team Puppinsuds. That sounds like a great pet. Nah. What do you call this place? Groomers? It sounds like a great grooming name. It's been on as long as I thought it wasn't, which is every single stream I've ever done. Thank you guys for reaching out to Kat for that. I greatly appreciate it. What were you streaming, Arrowes? I would love to know. Oh, you just finished Outer Wilds tonight. Congrats. I am so excited to get to the end of it, not to see it go, but to enjoy the ride along the way. And I feel like I have discovered so much, and yet I am still so in the dark for everything. I appreciate it. I appreciate you all stopping by. Like I said, unfortunately, we're kind of coming up on the end, but I feel like we've gotten so much. Look at the beautiful rumor board. It's just, there's so much information, and I can't wait to get more. I think Wednesday we're going to go to the Dark Bramble, because that seems to be the center of a lot of stuff. What a lovely and full murder board. Yeah, we're coming up on the fact that everything is revolving around them trying to blow up the sun. No, Bramble is the one place I have not yet been to. And I guess Hollow's Lantern, technically. I haven't been to Hollow's Lantern. But yeah, Dark Bramble, haven't touched it. Yeah, and the whole chunk after the base game, like I already found the mysterious black planet that is just orbiting somewhere around the sun. I don't remember how I found it, but... Oh, I'm so sorry! I'm sorry! I'm sorry, you guys said that you, beat the game. I didn't know. Beat the base game. Oh, I'm such a fool. Shame. Shame. Well, that's really all I know. For what it's worth, I don't know anything. For what it's worth, it means nothing to me either. I saw a thing, I flew toward a thing, I lost a thing. All I was told was that it was part of the DLC and not to worry about it. But, I mean, curiosity kills the cat. She has a week to forget everything I just said. That'll be easy. A lot of stuff happens in a week. A lot of stuff happens in a week. Like forgetting the fool on Twitch. Let's see. Let's head over to Ember Twin real quick. Someone call the Men in Black. Get the neuralizer. I cannot wait to see what lies in wait for both of us. Oh, what time? What's your normal schedule, Arrowes? I want to try and make it. Because if you're not streaming until next week, then I have at least 2 days. I'm gonna get burned up in the sun, aren't I? Yep. Oh. You're usually streaming it on Mondays around 8:30 p.m. CST. Okay, so you only go once a week. So I have Wednesday and Friday. I have Wednesday and Friday to try and beat the game, so that way I can be on the same page. Sun demands sacrifice. Wednesday and Friday. Wednesday and Friday at, let's see, you do 8:30 p.m. CST. I start at 7 PST. So that's a little bit later for you. All right, have a good night, Shadow. Thanks for hanging out. I am Pacific. Yeah, go Pacific. Yes, I moved out to Washington a little under a year ago, actually. So this is my life, is being in Pacific, and everyone else I know is either Central or Eastern. Washington! I sure do. Not far from Seattle. Do I have new buddies in Washington? See, everyone's so hype. You've got quite a few PST peeps too. Ooh. See, everyone I know is like Central or Eastern, which is crazy. So it's nice to have some PST people, some West Coast. Hey, well that explains why your name is Northwest. At this point, you're convinced everyone lives near Seattle? I mean, you're not wrong. There's such a big population over here near Seattle. It's bonkers. It's absolutely bonkers. I lived in a little small, very tiny town in Pennsylvania, and then moved to like the suburbs. Not even the suburbs, like the sub-metropolitan area of Seattle, and there's just so many people. So many. Nowhere else, just in Seattle. It's crazy. I miss you too, Kat. I'm so sorry that we never got to have lunch before I left. I moved from a town near Gettysburg, Pennsylvania. Basically no one knows the name. So I have to throw around big names and important names like Gettysburg or Harrisburg. Kat knows it. That's true, Kat does know it, but that's because I told you, I think. No way, your wife is from Harrisburg. It is a small world. What made her want to move to Seattle? At this point, you should just move to Seattle since it's where all the cool kids hang out. You're not wrong. There's plenty of room out here. Just be prepared for exorbitant priced apartments. It's the same reason why I moved out here, Northwest, is for you. Actually, I'm here for you, and I want you to know I miss you. No, I moved I moved out here because my girlfriend lives out here. No better Twitch TV here. It is in fact for him, yes. Oh, so Julia, you and Northwest, But he cheating already. No, Lauren's fine. She's asleep in the other room. I'm so confused. What just happened? Cheating on me too? I'm right here. I'm cheating on you, Kat, with your wife. Obviously, that's how it is. It's a bit now. I mean, I ship it. I spaceship it. I Outer Wild ship it. Don't ship it. Only spaceship it right into the sun. The sun demands sacrifice. Your wife is not currently in chat. Gotcha. Okay. Mom and dad mods. Mom and dad mods are always the best kind of mod. Too Sunny out here has entered the chat. Who's Too Sunny out here? Is that Too Sunny is Matt's wife? Ah, okay. In reality, the mistress. I gotcha. I gotcha. I'm picking up what you're putting down. Oh god, my cheeks hurt. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. No, I love you guys. You're great. You guys are great. Julia and Matt, you guys are not together. Too Sunny out here is Matt's wife. There is no mistress. Julia and Matt are just the mom and dad mods. They're great. They're like great friends, soulmate energy, where they work well together, they riff off of each other, they pick on each other like best friends that have been friends together for 20 years. It's fine. Hide your husbands, hide your wives. Apparently he wants to steal all of them. Lawful and pup are an item though? Ah. Lawful wood. And Team Pup and Suds. I've completed this community's murder board. I'm a little bit of a detective myself. Sometimes I'm really off base. But like Sherlock Holmes, everyone forgets when I'm off base because I'm right in the end and they're all just like, that's how it works. Lawful is too good for you. Oh, don't say that. Don't say that. Erois, I happen to see that you also have played or are currently playing Hades. I said the trigger word. Good thing Shadow's not here. Oh, Hades is so good. I just recently beat Hades. It's a lot of fun. And that's all I'm gonna say. You are in for a treat. It's good. It's wholesome, good, fun game, and I'm so excited that you're playing it. I am gonna have to try and catch your streams. Is it just Mondays? Wednesdays you've got Breath of the Wild. Mondays and Wednesdays, that's it? Now he doesn't spoil anything, sure. Hey, I try not to spoil things. I was under the assumption that Beat Outer Wilds included the DLC, and it was a false assumption. Like I said, Sherlock Holmes here. Not the greatest. But I will not spoil Hades. Will not. Monday, Wednesday, and Saturday sometimes. Noted. Okay. I am going to have to give myself a follow and turn on those notifications so that way I can try and catch these streams. And we'll see if I can catch the streams anyway, because we conflict just slightly, but that's okay. Do it. I'll figure it out. Because I gotta watch these. You've been doing Hades on Saturdays, but we'll prob squeeze in a Hades stream tomorrow night, though. Oh! I'll see if I can catch tomorrow night, because tomorrow night's my day off. And I don't do anything but relax at home. I just gotta switch. I'll play Animal Crossing. And watch you do Hades. I'll keep an eye out for it. I'll actually set myself a reminder. I will set myself a reminder here. Reminders. Watch Erois play Hades. And we're going to set that at a date and time of tomorrow. I'm so glad you landed here too. I love your wholesome community so far. You guys have given me so many laughs. I'm very excited to try and catch this. What time? 7, 6? I mean, I'll start watching the clock at like 5 when I get off work. Do I enjoy the occasional YOLO, as in only I live once? What am I missing here? We'll have the upper hand for a while. We really need to milk it. Kelly's trying to dig out the hole. He's dug now. We're a friendly and chaotic bunch. That is my type of bunch. Chaotic and cozy. I love it. What is a YOLO Ono player? Do I like to yeet myself? Do you guys need me to just toss myself into the sun? Or do you want me to fly to the edge of the universe? Matt is MX Northwest. Gotcha. Picking that up. You also lean toward the YOLO chaos. Wait, what? What's that, cat? Did I miss something? What did cat say? I also got a roulette. Knew it. There it is. Matt X Northwest. Matt crosses to the northwest. I will taunt you with that forever, cat. Don't you worry. Oh, a murderer companion cubes. That's my kind of friend. That is my kind of friend. I've murdered a fair companion cube in my life. Hornfell's asked me to update our star charts, so I'm out here observing. This is one of the best places in the solar system to spot astronomical events. What's weird is I've actually seen a couple of supernova today. Usually I'd be fortunate to see just one. Keep an eye out, or 4 on the stars, and maybe you'll spot one yourself. Oh, that's an interesting tidbit of information. I am a heartless companion cube murderer, and you made a haiku about it. I am a heartless companion... Wait, no. It's not words, it's syllables. What's your haiku? Hey, I didn't know if you were trying to pull a fast one on me. Lovely to meet you too, Matt. You have a good night, get some good sleep. Hopefully work is not too crazy for you tomorrow. And hopefully I'll see you guys Wednesday if Arrowis is not busy. And you can come torment me with more Outer Wilds. And hopefully I'll see you all tomorrow, actually, for Arrowis's Hades. So that way I can torment you guys. Oh, it was a channel point redeem. Okay. What a beautiful beginning to a new friendship. I concur. Nothing like coming in with a big raid only to be completely silenced. Oh. I still feel so very bad about that. So very bad. How do I know if I've spotted a supernova? It looks like extra bright stars to the naked eye, but if you zoom in with your signal scope, you can tell that they're actually enormous explosions. Massive stars go supernova at the very end of their lifespan, which is why it's so unusual to see 2 in a single day. I wonder if some of these stars are older than we realized. Ooh, he's figuring it out. Even though he's already freaked out. Matt will hopefully be finishing up the Outer Wilds DLC tomorrow night on stream. Oh, seriously? What time does he stream? I have to follow all of these people. All of these people. All of them. Follow. Alerts. Oh, and he was doing Cuphead recently and Hades. God, you guys are my cup of tea. Fantastic. Oh, you're right. I can't watch. Dang it. I want to hang out. Okay, Tuesday, Thursdays, and Thursday will be safe. Good to know. I'll keep an eye on it. I won't go tomorrow. I will try to make it Thursday. I should watch tomorrow. It's only fair. Hey, I only mentioned a thing. A tiny thing. An insignificant thing. A thing I didn't even know was a thing. See how vague I'm being? It's intentional. I'm trying to be good. Oh, thank you, Julia. I try to be a good bean. I had some good beans for dinner. Try to be like them. Not pureed, though. That looked painful. I made some white chicken chili soup. chicken chili soup. Chicken chili. White chicken chili? White. Yeah, white chicken chili. Sounds weird. Doesn't sound like the right thing. An itty bitty thing. Yeah, it's so insignificant. I'm sure Arrowes has already forgotten what the thing is. I'll have to send a picture of that in the Discord, Cat. Let me do that real quick. King's Kitchen. Boom, bam. There's my bowl of white chicken chili. You're positive it's a PA thing? No one else has ever heard about white chicken chili? No way. I would say that doesn't seem right, but the person who I got the recipe from used to be on the East Coast in New York and now lives in Seattle. So maybe it's an East Coast thing. White bean chicken chili. Thank you. Thank you so much. That's right. Actually, no. This one's called white chicken. What? I have proof. It says white chicken chili. Look at that. But it does have white beans, or somewhat white beans. Everyone's in Seattle. It's either Seattle or Austin. All right, Lawful, when you get here, I will have a extremely bitter IPA ready and waiting for you, because that's apparently the Seattle thing. It has beans, but is not called that. Just white chicken chili. Mac, did you send me one that is white bean chicken chili? Is that the one? Is that the next one that I'm gonna have to try? Ugh, bitter beer. So bitter, so good. Don't worry, Julia. We also have a lot of wine. There's a ton of wineries out here. There's some. There's a good meadery. I went there once and bought like $100 worth of mead, and it was the best choice I ever made. And lots of cider. Although the cider, in my opinion, is a little subpar. Not a big fan of the Seattle cider. A lot of Washington apples, and it all tastes the same. It all tastes the same. Except for, okay, I'm sorry. Let me retract that. I was speaking blasphemy. Except for the cider that So Darn Tall has given me. That cider is good. That is some quality cider, but it's also like a specialty cider, and it's very good. That's some good stuff. Marionberry cider is good, depending on who makes it. Getting the canned stuff? Getting the good bottled stuff? You're sensitive to tannins, you're sorry. Oh, that's okay. We have water. We have some pretty decent water out here. And by pretty decent water, I mean we just have Brita filters. Did I ever try Irish eggnog while I was there? You mean eggnog with, like, Baileys in it? Or is it eggnog with rum? What is Irish eggnog? Huh, there you go, Kat. Answer to your question from earlier, they do go back and forth. Irish liquor and Irish whiskey? I mean, I've probably had it. I drank a lot of alcohol in Pennsylvania. If you like hard cider, have you tried Michigan hard cider? I don't think I have. I could order some. What is so good about Michigan hard cider? Uncle John's is pretty dang good. All right, hold on. Googling it. Uncle John's, if I could spell right, Michigan cider. Ooh, they come in fun bottles. I like it. Yes, I am of legal drinking age. Uncle John's. I don't even think I've seen those cans before. Must have not made its way to PA. Ooh, they got some... Ooh, they have mead? Oh. I somehow doubt I can get that imported here because of the mountain. Ugh. Curse the mountains. Look like good wines. Apricot hard cider, blueberry hard cider, cherry, pear, cranberry. Wow, they actually have flavor. Unlike most of the ciders out here in Washington, where it's just, here's your Washington apple. The sand stuff is BS. I don't believe they could build a civilization there to just constantly be flooded with sand. Maybe it's not a frequent thing. I suppose it depends on how often that happened. Maybe that's also what killed them. They do a lot of mixtures with apple and cherry or blueberry. It sounds really good. Apple plum? What is piment? Never heard of piment before. You've never regretted your age more than you do right now. Oh, it's all right. Wait, Kat, I thought you were 21. So close. 3 more months. Ah. Ooh, and nectar? Piment, mead, and nectar. Those sound delicious. Can I get them shipped here? It would cost me $30. Wait, your items are available in Washington. Yes! They can't actually send them to Washington. Ah. Oh, heck yes. Oh, I'm so excited. Yeah, Lawful has a very good point. Lawful has a very good point. Enjoy it while you can. You don't regret my age. I just don't feel as old as I am. But then I try to get off the couch and I'm reminded that I'm old. I try to exercise and I'm reminded that I'm old and out of shape. You know, the one thing that Washington does have, they have liquor store, like beer and liquor stores, just that are as big as grocery stores that are all beer and liquor. They're called Total Wines, filled to the brim with all sorts of stuff. So I will have to take a look for Uncle John's at one of them and see if I can find it. Because that's very tempting. I would buy these, and then I think my girlfriend and our friend Mac, who supplies us with most of our ciders and meads, would have to just have a day where we drink 3 bottles of mead. What is piment? Okay, I gotta look this up. Piment. What is piment? What is piment mead? Type of mead where grapes or grape juice have been added. It means it's also a type of melomel, as those are meads with fruit added. The latter would not really be a mead because honey should be the first aroma and flavor. Huh. Today I learned. Very cool. Bennies. Only 3? Well, I mean, hold on. Let me pull up the shop for you. Continue shopping. Come on. Okay, well, Uncle John's Michigan Cider. Go here, go to the store. There it is. I will send this to you on Twitch. I mean, we could definitely have more than 3. I don't know how well more than 3 would go, especially because it's mead, but What don't you get? Pup and Suds? God, I love that name. Oh, what the pyment was. It's spelled pyment, Pyment, and it's apparently a type of mead, but it has grapes added to it, or another type of fruit added to it, which changes the flavor. I guess mead is supposed to be like the first flavor and aroma you get is honey. So this one has grapes added to it, and that makes it pyment. Why it's different, I don't know. But to me, beer is beer, and wine is wine, and mead is mead, and yeah. It's very difficult for me to tell the differences between the like all the different types of wines. I went to a very fancy dinner once where they paired each wine with the meal that you had, and tasting the wine before and after a bite were completely different. It was insane. And I think it made me like wine more than I already did. You gotta introduce me to Naked Beer Ice. Is that a person? Or is that an alcohol type? It is a person, okay. Perfect. Uh, ah, that's what I was looking for. Oh, that's a clever name. I like that name. The arrowheads. That's very cute. I love that a lot. He's a guy who loves Outer Wilds. Ooh, bring him on by. You're gonna dip. You know nothing about alcohol. It was fun meeting you all. You seem very cool. Buona notte, cat. I will sacrifice myself to the sun after I finish talking to Chert here. I've gotten so caught up. I am almost an hour overdue, and I have work at 6 in the morning. So it being 11, let's finish this up. He just flew to Germany for a few weeks, but I will tell him about your stream. Well, thank you. I will probably be done with Outer Wilds by then. Maybe. I forgot about the DLC. I don't know how much the DLC is supposed to give me. We'll see. Depending on when he gets back. Either way, I am now a self-proclaimed arrowhead and am part of the Discord, so feel free to tag me anytime. I kind of regretted liking wine last night. You were carrying 2 glasses of red wine downstairs and slipped, and so much wine over the walls and carpet. No! Oh my lord. Please tell me you have like multicolored carpet and not white pristine carpet. I found his notes about a frozen planet? Oh, maybe it was the ice shard that hit it. You'll notice, of course, there's no such planet now. In its place is dark bramble, which, how to put this, grew into the space the 5th planet used to occupy. That is, dark bramble quite literally appeared at the center of the 5th planet and began destroying it from the inside out. Eventually, the planet shattered completely, and its shards were flung across space, which is what's probably going to happen to Timber Hearth, I think is what it's called. That makes sense. Light tan carpet, but got it all. Oh my god. Whatever your secrets are, I'm guessing like hydrogen peroxide or baking soda or something like that. Incredible. Great reaction time to getting all that out. I'm so sorry about your wine, though. Did you have 2 glasses that night? Some of these shards collided with the celestial bodies in our solar system, such as the Adel Rock, which I believe is how its biggest crater was formed. Okay. Well, we will talk to him later. I'm gonna go fling myself into the stars. That way we're not missing anything next time we start. It was one for me and one for the husband, but it's all good. Club soda for the win. Club soda. I've heard some good things about club soda, but Never have I actually tried it myself. Haven't really had the need to, thankfully, but... Hopefully I'll never actually spill any wine, because I think I would cry. Considering how expensive wine can be. Oh, hold on. Are those Novas? Yo. I think... Oh, that is such a cool little detail. Oh, this game is blowing my mind even more. You can literally watch a lot of these stars go out and the novas explode. Oh, that's so cool. Okay, yes, sacrifice. Sacrifice is happening. I got distracted. Streamer brain. That's what happens. Oh, that is so cool. Yeah, I never noticed that either until he mentioned that. Like, hold on. Like, that one just exploded. I wonder if one of those is gonna explode. We probably need to look at these, like, really blue ones, right? I'm mind blown, just like those suns. Too soon. Too soon. Oh, there's one. Is it the blue ones or the white ones? Yep. Let's see if we can witness another before... Wow, we're really going. Oh, look, there they go! Incredible. Absolutely incredible. Oh, man. Alright, let's see. With this being the end, let's see if there's anyone still going tonight. Alright, real quick question for you guys. I know a lot of you are probably about to go to bed, but would you be alright with giving my love, and your love, to a friend of mine? They're streaming Among Us right now, but they're another small streamer just trying to make their name known in the world. And I would love to go and give them a little bit of love. Wonderful. You guys, such sweethearts. Come on now. Do the transition. Oh, I have it hidden. There we go. That makes sense. All right. Well, thank you all so very much for stopping by. It's been an absolute delight getting to meet all of you. And I'm so very much looking forward to catching some of your streams, Aeros, and some of Matt's streams. And I don't know if anyone else streams, but I'm excited to catch those as well. Chatting in Discord, seeing you guys around, talking more alcohol. Hi, Astro, you're coming in on the end. But this is an absolute blast. Julia does as well. All right, Julia, you will be getting a follow from me too. Just you wait. It'll happen as soon as we get out of here. It's gonna happen. But thank you all so much. As always, I greatly appreciate it. You all are wonderful, wonderful people. Some great beings that I'm excited to have part of the family. The crazy, chaotic family. But you all have a wonderful night. Take care of yourselves. Take care of each other. Be kind to yourselves. Be kind to each other. Stay hydrated. Hewitt. And I'll see you all on the next adventure. Oh, she's doing Hades too? Okay, I gotta catch it. I gotta catch those Hades streams. Now that I've beaten it, I can safely watch people and enjoy the craziness that is Hades. So I'm so very excited. I believe it. I can't wait to see God tier Julia doing her thing. Oh no, I hit the wrong button. That's right. We aborted only to realign. That way we don't hit the sun on the way in. We got this.